Ooh, shoot. Oh, nice. It's working. Oh, oh yeah. Get some tunes going in the background. Some tunes. What are we feeling like? Let's go. Copyright.
So that's how they're growing so fast. They're hiring
Mm-mm-mm.
freelancers. Look what they're doing with AI experts.
Unbelievable. That dog almost looks.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
All right.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right. All right. Let's heal up. Your ultimate here. No, wrong one. We want you. This one. Gotta be this one. All right, so we're gonna try and max this out. Don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, we're gonna have to run it a couple times in the background. Let's do that. Oh shit. Here. My bad. My bad. Okay, so I'm trying to max out her skill. I'm gonna start really trying to push Doki here and start progressing. I was gone this weekend, so I kind of fell a little bit behind, but yeah, we're gonna try to play catch up tonight. So come hang out. It should be fun. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Well, while we're doing that, let's run. As you can see, I spent a little bit of money. Oh, I have those, don't I?
Without the ones like you working
Okay, hold on,
everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call Granger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's go back to her. This might save me a little bit of farming. Do not want to do that. Alice. Need 12. We'll do that. We'll get 10 of them. Use one of those. All right. Do we have enough of these? Should. Oh yeah, we're golden. All right, so we'll max that. We got that down to a 1-turn cooldown. Okay, so it's a 3-turn cooldown. We also have her on this shell, which will reduce it by 1. So that'll make it a 2-turn cooldown on the sleep. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know though. Let's level this up once. Doesn't really matter. I think that's all the higher I'm willing to take it for now. She doesn't need to be super strong by any means. She would like it would like her to be faster, but I don't have the gear. Unload all this stuff. Make sure we're min-maxing here for this fight. Okay. I want to max her out. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best piece we got right now. We're not going any higher than 10, so or 12, I mean. It is what it is. We might end up putting him on stronger gear, but for now, let's just try it the way it is. Okay, let's just let's run it, see how it goes. Can't figure out what we need unless we hack it. So let's do it. Challenge. And in the background, let's run. Actually, I want to run that in the background. So we'll do the first one. I can clear Nightmare 3. I want it to be more consistent. Let's try this. Let's see if that upgrade was enough. All right, let's try it. Multi-stream. I do want to make a YouTube video off of this, so we will do that later, and I'll just clip it and make the YouTube video, but I'm pretty much going to try and convince you that Rosa is like the best unit to build in the game once you get to level 35, 35 in there, somewhere in there. Yes, not really somewhere in there. It's one of those two options, I think. She's the go-to DPS for it, but we'll talk about it. Oh my goodness. I think we might be in trouble here. Shoot, darn it. Ow. Ow. Okay, huge. Okay, also huge. Big damage, big damage. We're alive, we're sustaining. Nice. Massive. Look at that. Singing Rosa praises. Nice. Okay, that's one clear. So until we hit 35, it doesn't really matter. Like this is the highest I can go for level 35. Until level 35. So we should be all right. I want to just watch it one more time, and then if it's good, we're gonna go do some other content while it's continue battling here.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom.
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank NA, member FDIC.
Boom, boom. Ooh. This one looks a little bit... Okay, so we're not super stable right now. What are we missing? Oh, that was bad. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. It's not super stable. How do we stabilize it? We could try you instead. Let's try that. I mean, the combo is Heinrich plus Rosa. That's what makes it work so well. But we can try... We can try it this way. We're getting caught in like a weird situation where Kazuyo doesn't have her ult back up on the second wave, and it's destroying me. Okay, her ult should be up after. No way, dude. The stun is gonna absolutely screw me over. Ah, so they're gonna get a whole nother turn to wail on me here. Alright. Might be okay. Okay. Huge. Oh man, I love the Battle Will proc. It's so good. Big sleep, big sleep. Okay, not a great wake up though. Oh, another sleep. Yes, sir. Sucks not having Heinrich because I can't proc as often on everybody else's stuff, but this run seems better. Nice. Nothing. I'll unlock that. We're gonna look into building. So in PvP, I'm gonna be probably playing turn 2, standard slash tank down, like a turn 2 style, because of how my account has turned out. So once I start unlocking the ability to farm hell, I'll probably put a heavier focus on bulwark. But in the meantime, I wanted to get some speed sets to get Marvel built up real quick so that I can farm those on hell difficulty, because Nico Nana and hell mode stuff is gonna be super important. But yeah, I want to build my Rahu. I obviously am building Tiamat because she's really good, and I have her at S1, or I have her at her first dupe. I also have Health Kid, so I'm really bruiser heavy right now, and yeah, so that just means I'm probably going to be playing turn 2. And if I'm going turn 2, I want to have immunity for the players that are trying to cheese with Kraken, fast Krakens, fast Mios, fast Marvels, people that are just trying to cleave you down. So I care the most about PvP, so that's kind of the plan in general. But here in a little bit, we'll probably just show you guys kind of how I like progress and make decisions for my accounts. At least on the actual gameplay side. So we'll go into Pride Win. We'll look at some common sets, and we can theory craft some stuff on how we want to build our characters, and that'll basically tell us, once we've unlocked hell mode, what do we need to emphasize. And yeah, we'll make the video. We'll make the video for Rosa, and we'll probably do some polls at the end. If you stick around that long, we'll do some polls. This seems more stable. Probably a lot because of her debuff. Okay, no speed, that kind of sucks. But not really getting any good speed pieces either since I've been starting this Doki farm, but it is what it is. All right, let's do our shell story. 0 out of 20. I haven't rolled today. That sucks. Don't know why it's doing that then. All right.
Summer is here, and it's time to plan your style staycation with Bob's Discount Furniture, where you can find everyday low prices on the hottest styles. The comfiest Consumer Reports recommended mattresses, fast, friendly delivery, and flexible financing.
This is kind of rough.
Go to mybobs.com for details. So stock up.
This is kind of rough.
Delivered on time all summer long at your nearest store or at mybobs.com. Oh my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
All right, we'll do that. That's set up for now. Interesting. All right. Going on with the unions. Check that out. Win and hollow observation. Cool. Grab that. What else do we need to do? Obtain 100 modules. Working on that. Beat Termaton. Oh no. Grim Pursuit. Investigation. 300 tiers. Reconfigure. Buck 30. Okay. Not ideal, honestly, but whatever. This is looking good. See how many people we have at 100 here. Just 7. Just 7. Okay. Don't really care to do that right now. We could try to hit the Ember track. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It's just in there. I don't really know how to check that actually. had 24 hits, looks like. What do you mean? Here? Okay, so I did get it. Okay, cool. Yeah, just looks like 4 people haven't hit yet today. This is pretty good though. 31% on day 1. Not too bad. Do you want to hop in and do Phantom Theater? Sounds good. You gonna stick around for the polls later? Create a room. I would rather do red. But I guess I can do either one. Let's invite you. Invite. You have Chloros? Or is that me? Oh, that's me. Never mind. Throw you on there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's take you off. What is the other one? Oh, it changed up on us, bro. Alright. Why is this always like that? Co-op. I'll throw my Tia in there. Throw my boss in there. Oh, it's light. Interesting. I don't know that I really have a good option for the last one, but I can throw another one in there if you don't have one. I'll just throw it in. All right. You ready? Ready up whenever, bruv. Chat, watch my Chloros and my Rosa go insane. They're about to go burr.
to fresh.
One turn. Oh. One turn. Oh. One turn. Oh. Chat, this combo is disgusting. Hey, chill out. Chill. Okay. What's y'all's high score on this? This is definitely the best I've done so far. I have not done better than this before. Still going, chat. Still going. Oh, S tier. Let's go. Dang, our co-op's still going. That's what's up. Okay, chat, after this, do we want to do a 10 pull? Do we want to talk Rosa? Do we want to talk build pathing and how to prepare for content that you want to do? What do we want to do? I can't believe that this one's still going. This is crazy. Yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. Huge. Absolutely massive. Prepping? You want to talk about prepping, Anno? All right, we can do that. Okay. Let's check this gear real quick. This has speed, so I'm gonna lock it for now. This also has speed, so we'll lock it. And mid. Let's do that. That. But I probably will use some of my mental stabilizers. Our co-op was buns. Dude, the co-op did better than you. What are you talking about? Okay, Animander. Let's say, so my plan right now, right, is to use Rosa to clear Aurora and Nico Nana at a minimum, right? That's the content I'm gonna focus on, or at least that's what I plan to focus on. So I'm gonna take a look at I'm gonna show you my teams, or my animuses here, so you can see I have Hellkid, Tia, and Rahu. Okay, these are all like turn 2 bruiser style characters. I do have the Sonya, I'll have the Ling Luo, obviously, and I have Kloss. Now Kloss herself isn't tanky, right? But what I can do with her is throw all my fastest shit on her, right? I can throw all my fastest stuff and speed contest because she's the fastest unit in the game, base speed wise, and I'll contest with her, and I can damage reduce with her. So my plan is to probably play turn 2 in PvP, and that's the content I want to focus on the most. It's the content I get the most fun out of, and so that's what I need to lean into, right? I also have Lilith, who's also a bruiser. I do have, like, you know, squishy DPS units here and here, but these are not really PvP units. I have Heinrich, really good in PvP, but he can kind of just fit in everything. He's a very standard type of character. This is a defensive support and gives defense buff. Again, leaning into my turn 2 style, and she's another one that I can speed contest with, right? So I'm gonna be playing a standard type of comp or a turn 2 comp for the most part, and I will try to speed contest when I can. Viper will be very important to that style as well. And then, you know, I think everybody has Marvel, but I could lean into that a little bit. I do like control a lot, so at some point I'll probably build Kraken, but I didn't get Mio, and if I did, I would have leaned into a more control style gameplay. So based on my characters, that's probably what I should do. Meaning I should probably get Bulwark, because I know I'm not going to take the first turn more often than not. So if I go into, so what do I need to do then? All right, so I'm gonna go to challenge, and I'm gonna hit Aurora, and I know that I have to be able to farm at least health 3, if not health 4, right? I don't know if anybody's done this. They have just one person, and this comp is unrelatable to me, so I can just ignore this. But I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna look for comps that I have or that I can imitate. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. See what's working for other people. Okay, so Rosa here, Rosa here, Rosa here. And this is great. This one right here, because I have all of these units, and these are the units that I want to focus on. So I'm putting emphasis on Rosa and Kaloros for a lot of reasons, and we'll get into Rosa later, but basically these are, I think she's like the best PvE DPS unit after level 30, account level 30. Heinrich goes great with her. You just kind of saw what I did with these 3. They're really great. And then once I get Ling Lo, I can run this, but I can put Sonya in there for now, and then I can build Dinah, right? So this looks great. what else do I need to be able to do? I need to be able to clear Nico Nana. So I'm going to come over here. And okay, I can't see it. But what I could do instead is pull up my pull up Pridewind. Okay, and let's just go to tier list. And let's click on Rosa. And let's see if there's any team comps in here that have those similar characters. So this one shares 2 of those characters. This one has Kazuyo, which I'm already building. Oh, this is for Doki Doki, and this is for Aurora. We want Nico Nana. Here we go. Here's a Nico one. Marvel Kraken. Nico again. Chloros. Okay. Freya. Beotin, that's Ring Goketsu. Okay, so we have these 2 teams. So it looks like we can get away with Rosa Chloros. And it seems like Valerian is pretty good at doing this, and Freya seems pretty okay too. Okay, so we have a general idea of who we can use. So we can probably use both these 2 on both of those pieces of content. So we'll just keep grinding those 2 up, and then we'll figure out the supports after that. The thing with Nico Nana is, like, you're gonna probably want a speed debuff and a speed boost. So that's pretty much what these 2 are probably for. I'll probably do Marvel and maybe Tsukiyomi, because I think that's who I'm gonna pull for on my selector. But let's see. Okay, so what else do I want to do? Let's see what they have for builds in here. So this is kind of how you prioritize each character. So if I come back into the game, and let's just use Whitney as an example, right? Let's say I wanted to build Rosa with battle. What is it called? Battle Will, right? Because I like this follow-up ability, and it works really well with her. Well, let's say I go with this one. I don't have that matrix available to me, right? Maybe this is a bad one. Let's do... I wish I could look at these shells. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay. Let's do Rahu. Rahu's a really good one. Okay, so he's a defense scaler. So Bramble sounds pretty good. He's really tanky, bruiser style, and he can do follow-up attacks with his basic. Meaning this would be a really good shell, right? Off of Nico. It would allow him to be a little bit more of a supporty type of bruiser. If we wanted to go in that direction. Well, what are the matrices here? Okay. Bramble, great. Swift Rush is good. Unbreakable is good. Ether Plague doesn't really help me on this. Colossal Guard would be fine. And then Bloodbath is meh. Time Weave, no. So let's say I didn't do any research and I was like, okay, I'm gonna build him with Bramble, and I'm gonna build him with Immunity or Bulwark. So I farmed a bunch of Bulwark stuff before I even looked into what shell I'm gonna put on him. Okay, well, shoot, now I am not gonna be able to complete those sets because this doesn't have Bulwark and Bramble. Okay, let's do a different shell. What's a good shell that will scale our defense? Nope. No. 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 Okay. So none that scale our defense, but let's find one that has Bramble and Bulwark. No. No Bramble on this one. No Bulwark or Bramble. No Bulwark or Bramble. Let me just give you a teaser. Okay, none of these red shells have Bulwark and Bramble on them together. I'm pretty sure. So shoot, now what do we have to do? Okay, can we still make it work? Can we still make it work? At the end game, we'll get 27 slots, right? And up to 9 of those slots would be filled with your shell. And then another, 18 from your modules. Okay, so can I still make it work? Well, I need 8 and 8 for Bulwark and Bramble. And then we'll probably just do another 8 on like the defense main set. So let's go back to this one. Okay, we get 3, and then we go two of our modules is puts us at 6, so we need another 2, which puts us at 9 each, and then we have 6 left over, right? So we wouldn't be able to make Bramble defense work. What we could do is do 4 defense and 8, 8. So 8, 8, 4, but now I'm like sacrificing stats. So you have to decide if that's worth it to you. So you could technically still make it work, but at a significantly reduced cost to efficiency. You're wasting a bunch of matrix in there. So let's figure out what we can do instead then. Strive could be good, right? Push him up every time he gets attacked, so he can actually take some turns. So Strive could be good. Can we make a Bulwark Strive, or not Bulwark Strive? Can we make like a defense Strive plus Bulwark set? Because for me, Bulwark is non-negotiable. So here we have Strive. Okay. No Bulwark though. We do have these 2, and this is a 3rd. Okay. Strive, no Bulwark. Strive, no Bulwark. Okay. Swift Rush, no Bulwark. Or no no counter. Okay, let's see. Then I gotta think, is there any of these that I want? Maybe that's the alternative. So let's see what we have. Swift Raid, speed and attack, not really what we're looking for. Let's go back to Pridewind and see what they recommend. 'Cause I don't know what all the different shells do. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go find Rahu. And let's look at builds. Okay, Artisan. And they got Colossal Guard here. So they're like, you could go 12 on Swift Rush or Unbreakable. Or you could do 8, 8, 6, 8, 8, 6 here. That's not a bad idea. Time Weave. Swift Rush Colossal. Swift Rush Swift Smite. And then you can use Black Flag if you want to for Swift Rush Bramble. And then here's some alternative shells. Okay. So let's think about this then. Maybe we can, if we can build enough effect res, then we could we could technically drop a Bulwark from things. So how do we farm that? I would assume it's also in here, but let's find out. Yep, bloodbath's right here. So we could, alternatively, if we are comfortable with dropping bulwark, we could alternatively come here for bloodbath, and then we could do like an ER cruiser build. Now, for me personally, I might not do that because I really, really want. I really want community, and maybe it's something I can transition off of later. A really good piece. Okay, and I'm just locking the ones that have speed so I can speed check them later. Okay, let's go back. Let's try planning on bloodbath. Okay, so let's look at you. Okay, bloodbath's here. That's great. We do have the option of strive or bramble, or both. So we could do like an 886. That could be really good. So have a chance to counter, and then we also advance turn meter every time we get hit, and then we can build like an F-res instead of an immunity. We could switch off of that. So that seems like an option, or we could do Swift Rush if we don't want to run Strive, but you're only getting 8 there. So, right, because if you go 12, 8, that's 26. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this is fire. Okay, so you could do 12 Swift Rush, 8 Bramble, 6 Colossal. That would be fire. Okay, so I really like that. So let's just see how we have to farm all this stuff and see if we can do it with our Nico team and our Aurora team. Right now, we're already farming Doki, so we could do that. We could like continue and try to push Doki as far as we can. But if we want to keep going Aurora, can we get everything we need? Strive, bloodbath, okay, so either way we would have to farm Doki as well. Not a huge deal because I'm using my Rosa to farm Doki as it is. So now I know when I want to build Rahu, I'm gonna have to do Doki, Aurora, and Nico Nana. All 3 of those. Those are the 3 that I would need to build my my Rahu. The plan was already to get this up to level 4 anyways, so that's not like a huge deal, because I'm gonna need to farm the speed set for Colossus, right? So I can speed contest with her, reduce the damage. The goal is to just survive the damage, survive the cleave, and go burr. But immunity on my Colossus. So let's say I want to, let's say I gotta plan on not winning the speed tie or the race with Colossus, right? I would probably want Time Weave, Swift Rush, right? So let's see, those 2 are in here. Yep, Time Weave and Swift Rush are in here. And then Bulwark, right? So we can go 12 Swift Rush. I believe Time Weave is 8, and then I believe this is 8. So can we do that? Probably not, actually. So this is good. We're talking through this, right? Time Weave is a 6 and 12. Okay, is there an alternative to Time Weave that's better? Let's see. Bulwark, Swift Rush, and then Swift Raid. Swift Smite. Perfect. Okay, so this would be the perfect thing here. I don't know if this would be the shell for sure or not, but on my Colossus, I'm gonna go 12, 18, 26. Perfect set for her, right? So we know that we need to farm this guy. Not that big of a deal. It's way late game, but I need to have that in the back of my head. That's who I'm going to farm. And so when I get to that point, or right before I get to that point, I need to figure out the team for it. And then for the rest, for all the other modules, I can do the 2 that I'm farming already, right? And that's kind of how I'm going to prepare. So I know based off the characters that I want to build and ideas, right? So I started on Bulwark for him, pivoted to just a straight FRES build. And then we said, okay, we just need Kloss to speed contest. So we're going to go with the 2 speed things, 12-6, and Bulwark on the off chance that we don't win. Because we'll more than likely get second. We want to go second, right? So that's the whole point for it. If we don't win, we want to go second. We need the immunity for it. So that's the plan. And that's how I prepare my account, like for what I'm gonna do next, right? So how I started this game was they were like, okay, here's Leanne, do all of Leanne's stuff. Okay, great. So I went in, I did all of Leanne's stuff, and once I could do Threshold, Thermaton, Nightmare, I never tried 3. I don't know if I could clear it or not. Probably not based on my 2 results, but it didn't really matter to me. I knew I didn't want to keep pushing this right now. I'll push this later. I don't want to, and I don't need to, but what I did want was the battle will so that I could build my Rosa and put all my stuff into Rosa for post level 30 content. So I had a general idea that I knew I was going to farm Aurora and Doki Doki. I knew that Rosa's not the best in slot for Doki Doki. Obviously that's Romoka. But she's really good and she can do it, right? But she is one of, if not the best in slot for Aurora, and she's super, super, super good at Nico Nana as well. So yeah, that's how I did it. Once I hit 30, I pivoted off of Leanne, and now I'm going into my post 30 farm builds, and I'll come back to Termaton later on. Does that all make sense? Do you have any questions about it? Anybody you want to like maybe work through? No. All right. Well, let's I guess let's talk about Rosa since I touched on her earlier. How do you balance between most used and your next ones to build? That's a great question. As far as modules go, I generally try to share my modules as much as possible. And I try to just keep them as generic as possible. So like if I were to be doing, the pivot off of this, right? So let's look at what my team was for this. Okay, so I had Leanne, Kloss, Chloros, Kloss, Sonya, and Hellkid. Okay, so Kloss does come over to Doki Doki, so that's why I knew that's why I decided to start building her, as I knew I could use her in Doki Doki, right? So I found, you find your like bridge characters. Essentially, you look for bridge characters. Klaus is my bridge character here, and so is Sonya. I can use them in both, right? Klaus and Sonya. Cool. All right. What's my bridge characters for Aurora? Well, Rosa is going to be mine, right? And then Tiamat fills in right now. I was just clearing it to get up to the nightmare stages, and then I ran out of energy. But yeah, so find your bridge units for your next piece of content and work off of that, and then try to share your gear around as much as possible. I obviously didn't have to, you don't have to change anything for your bridge units, but like if you just have like a generic DPS that can move over, like on your Leanne, I could have just taken the gear on Leanne and put it on Rosa. I didn't have to go for the battle wheel. I just wanted it because I knew the interaction beforehand. So that's why I went with battle wheel. But yeah, I mean, does that explain it enough for you? Does it make sense? Let's say I wasn't going to use Sonya in Aurora, right? And instead, I'm gonna, let's say I replace Tiamat with Lingluo. I can just take the gear off Sonya and slap it on Lingluo, and it should perform the same. Yes. Yeah, I would say so like look, if you're not a whale, if you're not spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on this game, you kind of have to like hyper focus a little bit and try. I know it's not easy. You gotta like try to keep your pool down as much as you can. So right here I have Rosa maxed, completely maxed. I will max her S1. I just hate doing the blue farm, so I haven't done it yet. But right, like she's my only 6-star, and these guys, I don't like pump levels into them with resources. I just let the game do it, and then when they hit max, then I level them up, so that I'm not wasting experience resources, but I'm also not letting them just sit there, right? So these guys got leveled up when they could. Now, what you could do is, if you need 2 main DPS units and you want them both at 6-star, then you don't 5-star like your Sonya. I didn't need to do this, but again, she was sitting at max level, so I was like, I have the resources, I'll dump them in here because I know I don't need another DPS right now. Same with Tiamat, same with Heinrich. But Klaus here is sitting at 40 out of 40. Could I star upgrade her? Absolutely. I obviously can. But I'm not going to, because she does what she's needed to do. Now, when I start pushing the hell content, when I hit 35, I might need to do the star upgrade. I don't know. So I'll do it if I absolutely need to. And that's just kind of how I like approach the game. I make an attack and I see where I'm lacking. Like, what's the problem with the attack? And then I try to inch my way up, as opposed to like over committing to something, right? So on her modules, they're just 6 and 9. Like she has a ton of room to improve. She could get a lot bulkier and she could get a lot more F accuracy, but I just don't need to do it. I'm not gonna put that in. Same with her. I use her for a little bit. I'm gonna end up recycling all of these shells because I don't need them anymore. I have better shells on the units that I actually use. So I'll end up recycling these. I thought I was gonna use her, and then I ended up pulling Tiamat and stopped using her after that. Kazuya, same thing, right? Level 9 modules, and she's level 40 because I don't need her to take my resources. And then all these other characters, dude, look, level 1 after I obviously or level 5 after I recycled her, but Rahu, level 1. Right, level 1, haven't touched them. Haven't touched. This is all natural levels from doing story early on. Same here, same here. Like I'm not investing into what, even a quarter of my lineup. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like somewhat real investments. So just try to narrow it down as much as you can. I know it's hard, but really just try to focus on the core group of units, and as you start to get new gear, you can start putting more resources. Like as you prep, just have a plan, right? I know when I move on to Aurora, I'm going to use her, so that was safe. I might use him. Ling Luo, I probably won't need to do much to her. I'll probably just slap this gear on all this gear on her, and call it a day, right? But you can see I'm not like over committing on these gold pieces. They're just level 9. Just do the minimum that you can to clear the content. That's my opinion on it, at least. Do you have an idea of who you want to focus, or like what's your goal with the game? Let's start there. Anomander, what's your goal with the game? Awesome. No problem. I hope it made sense. I hope it helped you. I'm not a pro by any means. That's just how I've played gachas up to this point. It worked out for me in the beta to play it like this. I had a totally different account in the beta, so this is kind of new territory for me on this one. Goal is to basically clear out bosses. Okay, PvE, totally fine. Yeah, so PvE, dude, I would make it a goal to just like, I don't know which boss you're on right now, or if you're trying to do all 3. If you're trying to do like all 3, I would say stop. Like start with Teramaton. Get gear that will service your DPS, right? And then you can move that gear around, right? And then so when I moved off of Leanne, I knew I didn't need her gear on my Rosa, so I took most of Leanne's gear and threw it on Chloros so that he could be usable for guild stuff. That's the main reason I'm building Chloros, is so that I can support my guild. But yeah, you reuse your gear as much as possible, but really just try to narrow it down, right? So farm Teramaton until you have a good set of DPS gear, right? Or at least decent. I would assume, I don't know if you're on Hell yet or not, but you know, these pinks can these will carry you through Hell if you get a good set, right? Go 12 onslaught, and and slap some serviceable harvest on there, you can go 12-4, 55% attack boost right there. Generic can be used on any DPS that you really need to. And so let's say you were using Leanne and you have Romoka, then once you're ready to switch over, you'll switch over to Doki Doki. You'll slap that gear onto your Romoka and use her. And then you can farm your supports, speed set stuff, right? Your Colossus, your Marvels, your Krakens, all those type of units, your Lilies, whoever you have, you start farming that gear, right? And in the meantime, you can upgrade your harvest gear for your DPS. Then you move on to Aurora after that. That's how I would approach it if PvE is my goal, right? And then same thing here, right? Like just figure out what works. See if you can use the same units that you're using for your other stuff. Trying to beat Hell on Terror and Doki. Yeah. So you're gonna find yourself, personal opinion, I just think you'll find yourself spread thin when you're trying to clear two harder levels of content at the same time. You're not gonna like break your account by any means. You're just gonna slow your progress down, right? You can make way more progress on one than you can doing two at a time. Do you think your problem is like your level of gear, or do you think it's like team comp? What do you think that's the other part of it, right? You have to analyze what's going on and why it's going wrong. Let's do a 10 pull. Let's see if I can get lucky and get my my selector banner. Okay. This is who I want. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this one first. Because I don't want to accidentally get her and then target summon her. I'm a greedy little piggy. I think I'm just a bit all over the place between getting gear, companions, and levels with current and new characters. Thanks for the input. A bit all over the place between getting gear. Yeah, Josh, I can jump in Discord. Animander, hey, no problem. I'm always here to help. I love helping people out, and I have a lot of passion for this game. I think it's super fun, and yeah, so if you ever need help, dude, don't hesitate to ask. I'll help you anytime. But as far as getting gear and companion levels, just remember, like, generally speaking, you're like debuffers, your buffers, they don't need a ton. They just need to not die. You will have your like your one-offs for your support characters, where, like, for example, on Kazuyo, I didn't invest anything here, but this skill cooldown, because the skill is so valuable, I did invest into it. So you will have your like one-offs, but other than that, you should be pretty okay. Like, generally speaking. All right, let's hop into Discord and see what Josh needs. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, buddy?
Just some quick questions. I'm messaging this guy really quick. I was just going through apps. I don't know if you want to talk about that on stream or not. If not, I can talk to you about it later. But there's just someone who so they were previously in the guild but lost their account. I think I remember who it was, and they reapplied, wanting to get back in.
Oh yeah, I already talked to him. You can accept it and process him.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up the process stuff, so we can go over it another time though, or I'll message him and tell him to ping you or something. Yeah, I pinged you on the app too, so
cool. Yeah, we'll run it after I shut stream down.
Yeah, I figured I thought I'd bring it up.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Don't let me forget if you're still awake when we're done.
I will try. I'm not sure how long I'm staying up because I'm max refreshed for the day. So.
Gotcha. Cool. All good. I failed. What? Okay, let's do our polls. Let's do a poll. We have the. I did spend some money. My greedy little piggy. All right. SR higher. Here we go. We love gold. We love gold. Oh. Scammed. I got scammed. Super scammed. Give me the neutered character, why don't you? Okay. Let's do our guarantee. Nice, you can get LDs in this. Okay. Who do we want? Chat, who do we want? I'd be fine with Romoka, Tsukiyomi, Beoten, and then obviously, and I'd be okay with any of these. Dude, Shadow Sonya would be lit.
I really need a Shadow Sonya. That's like the next one.
Let's go. Yeah. Boom. Winners win, baby. Winners win. Chat, you just have to wake up and be lucky. I'm going to be lucky today. Best viewers on Elite. I think I'm all right, man. Thank you though. Okay, cool. All right, let's do our targeted summons then. So I really want Tsukiyomi. I don't care that most people don't think she's any good. I love her. I think she's super, super cool. And she'll help a lot with Nico Nana if I need her. One of those characters that I don't have to put a ton of investment into if I want to use her for Nico Nana. So can we get lucky? Can we do it on the first 10 pull? That would be chef's kiss. Come on. Damn. Yeah, we don't care. Stop giving me this bum. Oh. I'm gonna go to pity, aren't I? I'm gonna go to pity. I feel like it's first temple or you're going to pity. Patchy the guard. I actually think he has some potential. He can speak into. He's a 115 base speed, and can grant immunity. Yep, told you. Pity. It is what it is. All right. So that's my selector down. Chat. Don't let me pull on the limited banner anymore. Ever again. Let me pull on it ever again. I was in the office today. You catch my drift. And I blew through 110, 120 summons on the permanent banner that I had saved up. And yeah, I didn't get anything out of it. I didn't get anything new. I got a Kloss dupe and I got a Tiamat dupe. And I was saving those for when Hoyan comes out so I could just pity her immediately. But here we are. Now I have a whole 8 summons left. So don't let me pull on this scam anymore. But overall, I've been pretty dang lucky on this account, so I can't complain too much. Oh, this is not attack bonus. Whatever. Is this worth keeping? I won't get a speed roll until 9. So I get 3 speed rolls. Actually, I don't think that's worth it. Also, chat, I spent all my resources in the beta to push PvP. I am kind of avoiding it right now because I don't have decent bulwark sets, and I haven't really built my PvP units. But eventually the goal is to be what is the I mean, top 100 would be dope. Not gonna happen because I'm not a whale, but I don't know. Whatever the highest rank is, that's not like the top. How do you see that? Okay. I want to be mythic in PvP. Right, so that's my goal. 3,100 points. I just can't. I'm just not gonna push it right now. So. Nice. Almost done. Dude, my union slaps. I freaking love my union. Shout outs to my union. Y'all are the best. I love y'all. Okay, only 3 more left. Nice. Okay. Done all that. Wasn't planning on making this super long because I do have to get up and work in the morning. I've been on the road all day. All right, let's talk Rosa real quick. So this is me trying to sell you on Rosa. If you have her, great. If you have your selector available, this is my pitch to like make her your selector summon. And if you don't have her and you don't have access to her, I'm really sorry. That sucks. So post 30, right? This is specifically for post 30. Prior to 30, she's not bad, but she's not gonna like carry you, right? But if you did it like me, where you ran Termaton and use Leanne up and then switch it all over, she can be your best friend. So why Rosa? First of all, this, right? Anytime somebody crits, she has a chance to follow up attack with her basic attack, right? On top of that, it triggers off of herself. So she crits, she has a chance to follow up attack, and it's pretty insane. So on top of that, if you build her with Battle Will, like I have, all of a sudden, right, she attacks. On her turn, she attacks. She procs her own passive, right? Then off of her passive, she procs Battle Will. But and so you can have 3 basic attacks in a row. That's 9 hits of damage, right? Now, why is 9 so significant? Let me tell you. And if you guys were here for the Phantom Theater earlier, you would have seen it in action. But I want to support my union as much as possible. So I started focusing on Chloros and Rosa because they're great single target DPSs. They're great for the union boss. Basically, what can happen here, and I don't necessarily want to do it right here, so let's just go back. Let's just run one of these real quick. I'll do it on... You can try it here. I don't know if I'll win this or not. Let's just do it on hard. Okay, so Heinrich makes this a lot easier to do, but he's not required. But he does make it significantly better. So we can try to run this and see if it'll go. We'll run at 2 speed here. Actually, let me just take it off auto. Okay, so we're gonna get the crit buffs going here. We're gonna ult. Okay, and then we're gonna ult again. And then from here, it gets crazy, right? This is where it gets insane. All right, so we're gonna make her the main target. She doesn't crit. Okay, we're gonna do main target again. Crits. She didn't follow. This is a horrible showcase. Let's do it again. I might need to pump up the difficulty. You know what? Let's just do that. debuff, whatever. She's not required. This could be whatever helps you get through the content. Okay, we're gonna throw this, slap this debuff down as well. Okay, so now we're getting increased crit chance. Here, we're gonna ult to give our team a crit chance boost, so those stack, right? Now she follows up. She follows up again. So that was Battle Will proc, right? Then we ult. Maybe I need to do this without Kloss because she's making them too weak. Okay, but she procs. Okay, now we're down to 7 ticks, right? 7 ticks. Okay, she doesn't proc off of Kloss. Oh, that's because we don't have the thing because she took a turn. Okay, we'll just auto. Killing it too fast. I haven't done this fight since I put a ton of investment into my carries. Let's try Whitney. She will probably kill me, but it's fine. I want you guys to see how it works. All right, let's drop you guys. You and you. We'll bring you just because, and we'll bring let's just bring Hellkid. Holy cow. Great start, right? Am I right? Oh my goodness. Okay, that was Battle Will proc. Alright. Hit this. Okay, she procs off of that. Knocks it down to 7 already. We're going to ult and make her the target. Crit, we follow up. Okay, now it's already down to 1. Right, so next attack, he is procking. So we'll auto. Follow up. He procs. Okay. Maybe it would have been just easier to use the Union boss. I just really didn't want to because not everybody's attacked it yet. Okay. Go again. Auto. Follow up. He procs again. So basically what I'm saying is she can almost proc his thing every turn if she gets the Battle Will proc. It gets insane. Let's I know I'm wasting energy, but it is what it is. For the content. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry guys. All right. Run these two. Use some supports. Let's use the Heinrich support, and for this one, let's do you know what? Let's try Tsukiyomi. See how this goes. All right. This time we can put it on full auto. Okay, so we get the debuff down. She goes. Rosa gets advanced. Okay, we're gonna get our debuff down on him. Proc off of that. Okay, she crits. She follows up. This is good. All right. And now this is where things get really freaking crazy. Okay, he crits, she follows up. She crits, she follows up. That procs Chloros. All right, now we go again. Okay, she follows up. Boom, all by herself. Procs Chloros. Crits, she follows up. He attacks, she follows up. Procs him again. Procs him again. Procs her. The debuff is still there. It's just he had too many debuffs and it got pushed behind some other stuff. For follow-up procs, and that procs him again. As you can see, this combo is gnarly. So, reason number one to get Rosa. Rosa is good without Chloros. I just saw this tech and I thought, I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. So, Union Boss. Fantastic against Union Bosses. She does loads of single target DPS. And if you have Chloros, a little bonus benefit for you. The fact that I'm doing so well with this Tsukuyomi makes me really glad I made Suki my selector. Yeah, this is how the Union Boss team works. Pretty much these three are the best in slot for this build, and then you want a sustain, and the fifth slot can be whatever you want. I chose a buffer in this instance. It could be a defense breaker, but I like Tsukiyomi, so we picked her. And there's a triple S. Are we going to be able to full clear it like we did last time? I don't know. I hope so. I don't know if you noticed that. Every time she attacks, she's doing 30k. And then 15k on the follow-up. Yeah, we should be able to full clear this, I would imagine. And there it is, full clear. It's not the fastest, but it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. So yeah, how that works. And again, shout outs to my union. They're the bomb. They're absolutely crushing this thing. Okay. So reason number 1. Reason number 2. All right. Wait, why did this stop? Oh, because it's completed. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. No. All right. Reason number 2. So if I had Suki somewhat built, I would use her here. Let's do, I guess we'll just do this for now and do this. I don't love that, but hopefully it won't make a difference. I should have not autoed this, but it's fine. All right, so we're gonna strip the immunity buff here. She'll let our Rosa apply her Blade Heart Bloom. All right, go Chloros. Get the stacks on them. Nobody's critting, unfortunately. Okay, procs. Boom. All right, just like that. Done. Get some neat strive gear here. Pretty much off of golds now. I don't know about y'all, but all right. Let's try hard 3. Let's do it without Chloros. Let's see her in action without Chloros, right? Take Chloros off. Let's throw Tia back in. Let's run this. Oh, no. Whatever. Guys, you got to remind me to not put it on auto, because right now I don't have my Heinrich fast enough. Hold on. Why is our targeting all stupid? Nice, Proctor. Into her. Battle will proc. That's amazing. I will proc again. Man, I can't get a crit off these guys to save my life. Boom. Huge. We'll save that just in case at some point we need it. Okay. It's hard. Let's try Nightmare. See if we can do it. This time I'll try to not be silly and make sure she doesn't waste her ult.
At Granger, we're for the
What?
ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional-grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop.
Let's try the defense breaker here.
The ones who get it done.
Nice, got the crit. Follow up. I really need Tsukiyomi, man. I don't know if we're gonna get this. I didn't get the strip either. Dang, I'm not getting the strip. Dang. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Nightmare. I don't think I have the juice. I don't think I have even close to the juice. And we're attacking the wrong person. Holy. Well, there you go. I don't have the juice for Aurora yet. Let's see. What went wrong there? Let's look at recent clears. Okay, Heinrich. Ling Luo would be really nice to have. I just don't have her yet. Could try Hell Kid. Looking for a Rosa team. Here we go. That's not doable for me. You have Lily now, but I don't have Doki. Okay, let's look at clear time. All beating stuff right here. Beating again, Rosa. Okay, here we go. Like, look. Have this, I have this. Have this. Really want to put it in for this though. Don't have this yet. I do have this. I also have you and you and you and you. I have this whole team, so I could look at doing something like this. But I'd like to be able to keep it with units that I have. I cannot believe this guy cleared this with 3 green units. Holy. And not even like, not even overly like oppressive units either. You know what? It's a shell. It's a shell diff, I think. Did anybody clear this on hell? Oh yeah. I did it with straight Tia. Tia Lily. He's using Klaus and Heinrich. Yeah, I think it's just a shell diff, man. I think that's what we're lacking right now. We just need to improve our shells. This could go up to 40. That would give me some more stats. Could run you. This could change. Who else? This could be different as well. We could actually just straight up change this completely. So it seems like a lot of people are building damage. Let's save this real quick. I don't want to have to do this again later. 4 speed honestly isn't that bad. Um, $32, $42, and he gives like 20 up to like 28%. Well, she is. I don't think I want the crit rate buff. I think I just want another crit damage. Um, messing this all up, but it is what it is. Where am I wrong at here? I have too many of these. Oh my, I just wasted so much money there. Fuck that. Let's go crit damage again. Yeah. Those are your shells for that. Let's... I don't think I can replace you yet. I only have the bulwark ones. And we might have to get back to shell farming. It's fine for now. Leave that. I think we want a black flag for her. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to farm some shells here. Who else do we need? See what happens if we just do this. I think ideally this would be didn't really get very fast, but maybe this will work. I don't know. Do you think this will work? It's kind of squishy. Pretty good. Since we know we're gonna have to shell farm, let's just turn that off. See, I just want to try this once and then the continuous battle going. I think that's kind of the point we're at, because I'm going to want to be doing hell. And in order to do that, I'm gonna need I'm gonna have to improve my shells. I don't really want to, but forgot to turn it off again. Damn it. Dude, why is the auto so bad at this? Not nearly enough. Nearly enough bulk for this. I'm gonna have to look into this fight a little bit more and see. I'm gonna have to see. So I think the damage is there, honestly. But I'm not surviving. Can't sustain. Alright, let's see what these boss mechanics are. Stuff can be removed when the target receives healing. I see. Okay. let's try this. Still can't auto this thing. That's so obnoxious. They've gotten the debuff off of us, which is phenomenal. I don't know why I did that. Got immunity back up. It's huge. I needed that immunity off. And I need this debuff off of me now. Okay. I think this might just be a chalk to not having Link Low right now. It really doesn't matter what I do. Dang it, dude. Just strip him already. Holy. Okay. People that are doing it not with her is... Where are you getting healing after this? You just brute for... Oh, dot. But what? I gotta see this. How does this work? Steals the immunity buff. Okay, he's just doing dot stuff. This combo is enough. You need Ling Lo to make that work. He's just Turbo Messiah. I'm surprised this is enough. I mean, I got Lily now, so we can run Lily up, but he just brute forcing through. He must be, because he's not clearing the first shield. So he just brute forces it. Interesting. Where was that guy at? Battle Will. 79, 75. Feeling Fury. He's only got 3. He's only got 3 Fury. He's not even like. He's not even technically. Double crit rate. 1 crit damage. 10 speed. Holy. Plus 15 everything. Crit damage 51%. 7 speed. 5 speed. And double crit rate. That's interesting. Leech life, I see. I feel like mine's not that much worse than that, though. In fact, I think mine would be better if I max this. Let's go back to I do kind of want some blizzards. But is it just this? It's just better.
Not to cut off the stream, but I do have to celebrate. I just got my Rosa, so that's a huge win.
Dude, nice.
It's iconic because we're talking about Rosa tonight, so I just got her, and now I'm going to
Bro, congratulations! You just won late game. I'm telling you, he's so good. Do we have
Chloros?
I'm not kidding. We have like the same account.
It is insane how similar our accounts are.
Did you see me pull Lily?
I did, dude. I got a Lily also. So I mean, it's just we have identical accounts.
I've never played with Lily though, so I don't even know how she what's like the optimal way to play her because I've never played her before.
So I'm playing her. There's two ways you can play her. You can play her as an attack. I believe it's kind of weird, or you can play her as a support. I'm playing her as a support mainly with HP bonus and HP modules, and speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just playing off of her S2, to give, it applies what's called Twin Trick on your allies, which gives like speed up and crit damage up. And it immediately starts the next turn. It's pretty good. You'll have to look at it. She's pretty good.
Dude, what day are we on? When do I get Linglo? That will also solve
today
all my
is
problems.
day 5. You still don't have a Linglo?
Obviously not.
Oh my brother, I have 2 Linglos already. I'm about that. Get the 3rd here in 2 days.
Brag about it some more.
You say brag about it, but you have this super dope Rosa Chloros build that I don't have. So kind of hitting a wall a little bit. I'm struggling.
Hey, I'm proud of that tech, okay? I came up with that all by myself. I think it's so sick.
Super good, super good.
Did you see me run?
You need to do it. It's amazing.
Did you see that run of the Union boss?
Yeah, it's wild.
That's like the most optimal way to version instance of those two, but holy cow, is it funny to watch.
It's insane. So good.
I have to do hard one Termaton 10 times. Let's go do Ember Trek. Okay, let's go do Ember Trek. And let's go.
I'm gonna hop off for the night though. See you stream. See you, Senpai.
Later, buddy. Yeah. Let's go do. Let's farm some shells. What do I need? That's what I was trying to look at. I'm getting distracted. So currently, right now, we have her, so we could upgrade this shark. Upgrade this shark. Or get a better one. One that's more appropriate. What's the one I just threw on Suki? This one. Let's... This doesn't really help me. Because ideally... I think ideally I just... Hers doesn't really matter, her version of Shark. I think the ideal play is to get a Shark with Swift Rush defense and just share it with Suki. I mean, you already know we can share this Shark with Stanya if we needed to, or if we ever wanted to build her, but that's not really the point I'm trying to get at right now. Basically, I can share this shark with anyone. Like, it could be a Lily, it could be Freya, Floss. Your shell is this guy's shell. Technically. You can also always just slap your gear onto you. In a pinchy pinch. For you. Why is my brain not functioning right now? Let's just do this. What are we doing for current farm, which is this? Okay, Kloss. Rosa. Okay, Rosa's done. The question is, could we beat L with this setup? Alright, hold on, chat. My wife's calling me. Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta go turn the air on. Oh, my brain is just not going. Okay. Honestly, I don't think it really matters. Let's do this. Let's farm this so that I can get let's farm this so I can get Rosa's stuff max, her S1 maxed. I think this should be fine. Okay, easy peasy. And we hit 34. We're gonna hit 35 tonight, chat. That'd be dope. I really need like a hard CC for this. All right, we know that will work. Let's just run this in the background and we'll go do Ember Trek. All right, team. Okay. Let's go try to do Ember Trek. Knock out some different things here. Come on with the Union weekly. Oh, nice. Chat, are you saving your stabilizers or have you been using them shits? I'm thinking about using a couple to catch up from the lack of from what I missed before. Give me that for sure. Might buy these too. Why do I not have any rolls? I don't understand. All right, let's go do this. How far are you guys in Ember Track? I know I'm way behind, but not really manipulating turn meter anyways. For you in and this should be more than enough. Get clapped. Nice. Let's do it. Lame. Run another one. Honestly, I could probably get, but I could get to I could probably get to like here. I have to stop. All right, let's love me some evolution lattices, baby. Let's go. Let's exit level. I need to do these two. Stop streaming here soon. Drop you. Throw in. Drop you for sure. This. Bing, bing. Sorry if that was loud, guys. See if these are done. They are. Nice. Run it again. Just finish this. There's so much content in this game. I swear, it's so hard to get through it all. I forget shit all the time.
Thank you.
Little Miss Goth Chick. Thank you. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Are you 35 yet? Farming hell yet? Goth? I know who you are. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. I appreciate you guys coming in and supporting me. That's so nice. You guys did not have to do that. You were crazy ones, not anymore. Are you doing hell stuff though? Are you 35? Yeah, I have 2 accounts that are technically all accounts that I could play. But I just, like, I can barely keep up with this one, it feels like sometimes. Maybe it's just because I was gone this weekend. But, man, there's just so much content to get through. You could play this game all day if you play on alts. I'm impressed you kept it up this long. There really is. I forget to do stuff sometimes. I try to make sure I never forget Union, and then I forget to do the Phantom Theater all the freaking time. What were we gonna do? I feel like there's something. I guess we can start pumping Rosa though. Heart attack, multiplier. Yeah, you've done an awesome job turning that around. That's so good. What health stage are you on your main? I need to burn through this stuff faster. So let's go do some shell farming because Lord knows I need to. Dude, yeah, I'm so jealous. I wanted Mio so bad that I burned through 100. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier, but I got a wild hair, and I may or may not have blown 120 pulls on the permanent banner, just so I could get Mio or Lily or I'd have been fine with like Beoten or Tsukiyomi. There were like quite a few characters that I would have been okay with, and I ended up getting a Tiamat dupe and a freaking Lost dupe on 110 pulls. I was very sad. Very sad. And I really hope I have the damage for this. Seems like I do. Oh. I might have to go back to the old comp. Feel like you should be working on something? What do you mean? What are you trying to farm right now? I already have this like same exact shell. I do. Okay. So we don't actually need to lock that. Oh, you've kept that on your energy today. So then what are you supposed to do? Why do you feel like there's something you gotta do? Ember Trek? You could do Ember Trek. How far are you in Ember Trek? Whitney? Yeah, I haven't. I've been slacking on Ember Trek's another thing that I always forget to do. There's like some good stuff in there, but sometimes I'm just like, is it really worth it to in my time doing this thing right now? Because it's gonna be there forever, right? It's like it's not gonna go away. You gonna try to farm arena, RTA or ETH arena? One man Andrew defense? You have to explain that to me. I don't know what that means. Are you saying you're throwing your defense so you can farm like the low rank people so you don't like actually climb?
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's smart, honestly. Maybe I should probably do that too, because I'm not thanks for that. Thanks. I never really thought of that. That's what I'm thinking. PvP is my favorite part of these games, but like with the characters that I have and stuff, I can't really speed contest. So I'm gonna have to farm Aurora a lot to get the gear to be able to compete in PvP. Let me do that. That's such a good idea. I want to use Ashu though. Oh yeah, so did you play the beta at all? In the beta, I had basically the exact opposite of this account. And so I just played Cleave and I got top 100 playing Marvel Kraken. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got to get in on the launch. But my Marvel had 254 speed, I think, 254, and I was still getting outsped like 50% of the time, maybe 40% of the time, but it was insane. Like I had loads of speed gear that I literally only farmed Doki in the beta because I had such fast units. Some people get really lucky with their speed gear and they get really really fast. Just need level 35. And I feel like I got lucky that last time. Kind of want to just go with old reliable that I know it's not going to fail. Nice. Are you not gonna reconfigure Leanne? Oh my gosh. Huge. Ooh, we do have the damage, baby. Have you really? Oh no. Who'd you use it on? You gotta explain. I gotta know. What? You reconfigured Sonya? I mean, I know you maxed her S2 and probably your S3, right? Oh, okay. Are you happy with that? What all are you using gray in? Doki Doki probably, obviously, but okay, to boost his death break 100%. That makes sense. Use them in everything? Do you use them even on the red content? I guess you could basically use him on 2/3 of the content even if you don't. Yeah, he's a good investment. Yeah, Marvel's super good PvE, like super underrated. I didn't have him for the longest time though, so I haven't built mine yet. Probably gimping myself by doing it, but I would have built Gray, but I got Kloss right away, so I was like, well, they kind of fill the same role as defense breakers. And so I just decided to try Kloss out over Gray. I obviously haven't put too much into her. She's still level 40. You don't have any? Oh no. Oh no. No more read configs. Ah, that's fine. You did a really good job fixing your account, so I don't think you'll need to use them anyways. Okay, this is like basically final version of Rosa. Not final version. Obviously, when I get reds, I'll boost her, but for now, that's crit rate F. Yuck. Gross. Getting rid of all of those. Goth, were you here when I showcased my union boss fight? Do I have any of these? Oh, I do. Yeah, I saw that. I think, I mean, overall, our guild is doing crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, you can't see this, can you? Let me show you this. Salute. 100% clears. So we put this like here. Look at you, top 2. So proud of you. Of course, 100. I couldn't let you guys keep showing me up forever. One person hasn't attacked yet. Just because I want to show you how funny this is. Oh, wait. Wait. I can just show you the replay. This was way before I pumped up my Rosa, by the way. Is it by whoever just does it first? It's not like whoever does it fastest. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I really have no idea. But seeing you guys 100% clear got me fired up. So then I was like, okay, I gotta pump this team up so we can get it done. All right, let's watch yours. Let's watch yours. Mine's kind of slow. It's just really funny to watch Chloros ult like every other turn. Let's go to yours. Let's go to yours. All right, Gothy on deck. Gothy, I'm curious. Can you explain to me the Marvel pick? Because you can't push back this boss that I know of, right? Backup speed down plus FRES debuff. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I was just kind of curious. If you're so what debuff are you trying to land though with that? Because you're not running a defense breaker. Obviously you full clear it, so that's why I'm curious how it works. Like I would think if you're gonna do that, the defense breaker over the attack buff from Freya would be better, no? Is she doesn't do any debuffs, does she? Doesn't look like it. Oh, for Rosa's debuff. Okay. That makes sense. Is Marvel the only Miss Nightmare ton? Yeah. I just saw her miss one actually, yeah, now that you say it. Is Marvel the only one that does F-res down in the entire game? Nice run. Look at that contribution score. Now there are quite a few, but Marvel's the one I have. Oh, who else does? That's crazy. I can't believe they gave a unique buff to a 4-star to an SR unit. That's wild. Take a look. Oh, wow. That's crazy. What are people using class? Doing on class? Jackal Guard? Is it really? Oh, that's cool. Recommended partners. Well, I just pulled Lily today. I don't know if you saw that, but winners win, baby. Yeah, a lot of people are using Battle Wheel. Nice. I did not know this. Thanks for that. Man, I think you guys are teaching me more than I'm teaching anybody else. Hey, that's true. Ain't that the truth? What's everybody doing on Heinrich? Swift Rush Onslaught. Battle. I thought about Battle Wheel, but what are people doing on him? Bramble Unbreakable. Eh. Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Dang. Thanks. No, I don't have to have Pride Win open all the time on my other monitor. Diamond Heart. What's Diamond Heart do? Oh, the defense buff. Yeah, this is super good for her. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I like to theory craft though, so I like to try to come up with stuff on my own for the most part. But I like to get a starting point from those places for sure. We're gonna have to really figure out this Doki situation. Because we're about to hit 35. And I don't know that I'm clearing L. You go to the archives. .30 speed. So it's 140 and 16. Can I do it unawakened? No. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's not enough of a boost to make it worth it. Yeah, I just got Kraken today. Mm. Yeah, I was thinking about because up till literally like the beginning of the stream, I didn't have him. So I was having to make do without it. So now I'm considering running double CC, double hard CC into it, and I'll run Kraken and Kazuyo. I'm on 100% clear for health or for Nightmare 3. I just haven't been high enough level to test out my hell runs yet. This weekend really messed me up, put me behind where I wanted to be. So I'm trying to play catch up today. I'm going to end up using a couple of my whatchamacallits. Catch up. My mental stabilizers. Yeah, I used Kraken and Marvel in the beta and they worked wonders. I cleared all the way up to Hell 3, I think. Or all the way through Hell 3. You want to spam what? Oh, the stabilizers? But it'll be so worth it to hold on to them. It'll be so worth it. You'll be so happy that you did. I'm going to be so depressed that I have to use them just to play catch up. Let's see, where... where are you at here? What? Where is Gothy? Another page? Are you serious? What did I come over here for? Yeah. Oh, you just hit 35. Nice. Okay. So maybe I'm not that far behind. It's like in my mind, but progress. And yeah, but it'll all balance out, right? Because like if you were to use them right now, you're not gonna hit. You probably wouldn't. You're not gonna hit 40. You're not gonna hit level 40 off of those today. So then, let's say next weekend is the buff event. You're gonna get double the rewards and the same amount of XP. Like you're just delaying it a week, I guess. I don't know. That's at least the reasoning that gets me through not using them. Like in a week, I'll be on the same playing field as everybody else, right? Because I've max refresh, and the only difference can be the stabilizers. So next week I should be caught up. $35, $37. Yeah, see, I should be probably the 36, 37 range, I would guess. Did you max refresh every day so far? Okay. So maybe I'm not as far behind as I think. This feels like, because I definitely didn't max refresh yesterday. I think I missed 2. I fell asleep trying to get it done. What the hell happened here? Okay. Just because I want this to be more consistent, I'm probably going to drop. I'm going to drop Chloros off. He's really not helping me right now. And I'll just run, what's his face? Am I ever losing it? I don't understand. Hit the swords and cog wheel up top. Oh yeah, I know. I know about that. I did know about that one. Are you talking about doing this? I mean, the issue is just that I'm lazy and I don't want to change the team. If I put Hellkit in, I'll clear it 100%. Getting really unlucky in my RNG. Holy. The only 6-star I have is Rosa. I 6-star and maxed her level and pumped my gold lattices into her. Yeah, I don't know how the heck I was failing before. That was weird. Two more days. 2 more days and I finally get my lean low. I probably will. Once we start hell. Once I start hell Doki. I just am really stingy with my resources and I haven't needed to this point, so I've been trying to hoard them as possible. I'm a greedy little piggy. You absolutely are. Yeah, you absolutely are. I generally think that you don't need to level, like, I don't, generally speaking, until you get to like PvP and you need like extra speed and stuff, your supports I don't think need to be startup. I think you want to get 2 DPS units 6-star as soon as you possibly can. Personally. So I think you're right. I think you're right on there. I'll do Chloros eventually, but I don't have any mats, so. many do I have? Can I even combine them right now? I'm pretty close to my second one. I might even be able to get it. How many is it per thing? The problem is I don't have anybody to 6-star up yet. Need to do I need to do Chloros next, probably. Although maybe not. I mean, I could probably do Tia. It's either Chloros or Tia. I just don't know which. I'm leaning towards Chloros. This is why. This is why right here. But unfortunately, I can't until I get Linglo. So I can't clear the buff consistently enough yet. Or cleanse the debuff, I mean. It's funny you say that. I just did a whole lesson on that for who was in here? Animander. Animander was in here earlier, and I was kind of explaining how I do stuff, and yeah, that's how I approach the game, is looking at that. So I already know, generally speaking, who my team's going to be for basically 30 onwards, or 35 onwards, I guess, technically. That's why Rosa's max, because she's my main DPS for Doki. She'll be my main DPS for Aurora, and she'll be my main DPS for Nico Nana. Then it's just switching out the supports. Swapping Sonya for Linglo for like the Aurora fight. I'll probably slap some speed effectiveness stuff on Marvel, and that'll probably be good enough for him. And then yeah, we'll see if we can clear it all. That's so funny though that you say that. That's the way to do it. You're absolutely correct. Five Animus, Leanne Gray, Sonya, Freya, Marvel. How are you? How are you consistently clearing Aurora? Like high level. What Aurora level are you on? Gotcha. Yeah, so Aurora, pain in the rear end. Personally, that's how I feel about it. But if you're like, it seems like your main focus is probably like what, Doki, Terra, and Nico, right? What am I? Oh my gosh. Here, I'll show you my Nico or my Doki runs right now. Yeah. You gotta do what's right for your account, right? And if that means if that's those three, that's good for your account. I need bulwark if I want to play PvP, which is what I want to do. So I really need to be able to farm Nico and Aurora. Those are like the two main things, and then I need a couple sets of speed gear from this, and that's basically it. Oh shoot, hold on. Forgot I took her gear off to mess around with Tsukiyomi because I'm so pumped that I got her. Yeah, absolutely. So what I did was I only farmed Terramaton 330, and I got the DPS gear I needed, and then I completed Leanne's quest achievement stuff, and then I reset her and dumped everything into Rosa for post 30. That was my plan. So I won't do Terra again for a while. And it wasn't even really 330, it was like 31, 32, something like that. Oh. Well, what are we thinking? Do we push 35 or do we save our stabilizers? Oh, I forgot there's no gear on Heinrich. No, there is. There is gear on Heinrich. There's gear on Heinrich. It's 12:30 a.m. Oh man. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna push to 35. I am gonna call it on the stream tonight. I do have to get up in the morning. Thank you everyone for coming in. Gothy, thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate you. Thanks for all the tips, honestly. And thanks for all your work in the union. You freaking rock. So yeah, thanks everyone. I really appreciate it. And yeah, consider coming back.